Good day. What would you like?
I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the Truskovitz Tavern about that hermit? God's nails, you've got a job to do. Get on with it so we can get it done on time.
Good day to you.
How are you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
Take care, friend.
What are you barging in here for?
I apologize.
What are you?
We should do
Anything's
something to
missing.
Albin's
I know who
bull.
to go and see.
But
I'm going to go
what?
bless. Christ, pardon me.
Wow.
Praise the Lord.
I'm a bit peckish.
What are we gonna do to them?
Greetings.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like to ask more about...
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the Truskovitz Tavern? God's na... Excuse me?
Jesus Christ be praised.
A look at this scoundrel, a pervert and a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round! Come and take a look. This shameless wretch likes to expose himself to women and pleasure himself.
Greetings to you.
God bless.
Greetings.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
Should have added less of those nettles.
So that last one, I only got 2. It was right. Nourishment 5, energy 4, health 35, health 50. Oh wow. Awesome. Okay. Strong marigold decoction in my pouch. That way, right here. There's 4 slots there, but my pouch only has 2.
Greetings to you too. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka street. Has the water sprite been up from Blister again? Should say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
Nice.
Quick!
That bloody
I'll show you.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
I've been waiting.
I'll rip your arse open!
Hold!
God!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Haven't you heard the stories of
what stories?
They say the ghost of a peasant who murdered his entire family is wreaking havoc here. They hung him right here by the road, and it took a fortnight before someone cut him down. It's out his eyes. Couldn't find the way to hell with him.
Oh, you poop.
Man, my mind's going through. Rex, good to see ya. Cheers, man. We're committed to advancing the story. On this stream. Rather than my typical just fuck around and live in the world shenanigans. Just getting lost in the world, you know. This is just orgy. Like, when the rest of the world just melts away and I'm just like invincible. I'm gonna be smarter this time. I mean, instead of just beeline through the forest and just not being able to see if there's people. I just gotta keep my eyes open more. Maybe not just run the whole way.
Whoa!
Cause I just rode through a bandit camp and the fucking horse fucked me off. And then, yeah, that went about as well as you could imagine. Just trotting through a bandit camp and all of a sudden Pez was like, was fucking on my back for like 10 seconds flat. Stood up, there's 3 guys around me. All this fucking sword strong. Beat down. They went ahead and did it.
Good.
Jet, my fucking rock shit. Like, I'm careful now. It's like I see a guy ride by on a horse, I'm like, ooh. Fucking horse. What you wearing for armor? Oh, so man, he like comes over and you're like, oh, you weren't really. Fuck. When I died at the bandit camp there, I forgot that I lost all the fucking saving and fucking health potions that I found. So now I don't have any. I plan on having like 15 here. Forgot. I died and I was like, oh, hurry back there. And now I was like, I only have 2 saves and no health potions. Just like club in the head. Her mitt. Shouldn't it be his mitt?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis servarimentem.
Suzanne, good morning as well. Information. fucking tips on like the witnesses. What? So I just gotta go back to trust. As I was saying, being committed to progressing the storyline. And the fact that I have absolutely no fucking idea. Well, I do, right? I have to go back to the fucking village, and I just have to ask all the people. It's like, who do I ask? It's like, well, the people in the close. Look, I heard about this from the innkeeper, so I asked him around that town. And just the thought of doing that right now. So you just far less appealing than just taking a fucking stab at fucking murdering this guy and hoping that he's got a fucking.
What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
Yeah, screw you, buddy.
What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! Hey! You almost hit me! Calm down now! I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole!
I don't know why I won't fucking swing. Come on, what the
you'll get another right away.
fucking Jesus Christ. Why won't you fucking swing? What the fuck is this shit? I'm doing the thing. What the fucking colossal fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? Fuck you, game. Okay. What the fuck just happened? And why the fuck couldn't I just swings his arm? No. Stuff like that makes me just wild. When I lose fucking progress over stuff that just doesn't make any sense on it. So that made me fucking weird. What the fuck was that? Why the The game just doesn't, like, what? Am I not allowed to fucking kill that guy? Like, what the resolve missions like that in the first, like, did they take that fucking option away from you? Like,
Quick.
am I not allowed to?
Whoa!
What the fuck was that? I'm so fucking mad. Oh. What the fuck? I can't believe
Radovan, the Black and Wickwa.
Can't have him saying who came and fucking robbed him, man. That's too bad.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Mutt!
Oh, yes. Come on, Fresca.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Can't do this without a spade.
Are you fucking joking? I thought I had a fucking spade. Is there a spade on the hole? It's always something outrageous. Just outrageous getting in the way of my progress. It better be it better. Oh, hold on. That's the fucking sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
One. Okay. We need. I'm careful. I was like, oh man, this is such. And I was like, hold on, I can kill this fucker. This is an RPG. Just hold your horse. I can kill this fucker. No, it's not more. Whatever. I don't want to go ask around town. I can just kill the guy. Yeah. Okay. It's like awesome. Oh wait, the fucking sword is the I just assumed the sword was going to be shorter because I'm going to have to take this thing. Yeah.
Quick! What do you want here, you scout? Why'd you barge in here?
I work here.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel,
No.
God's
I
nails.
didn't kill the hermit.
That's quite
I didn't kill
something.
him.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right.
Right.
Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
You're
I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Fucking shavings. You fucking piece of shit.
Amazing.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Excuse me,
I'm
sir.
sorry.
Sir. Workman's comp.
Where are you?
Get off the fucking equipment. Get off the equipment after that fucking...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Christ almighty. Christ, what a day.
got half finished. Looks like it's almost done.
Toledo steel soul. Oh, it's bad.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Really? Fucking hell. I'm fucking tired. I'm close. Fucking literally goddamn close.
All right, this is already sharp.
He's supposed to say something. He's supposed to say something when it's done. It's 97 now. spoilers, right?
I need to sharpen this.
No, it needs to be. This is a fucking gift. It needs to be perfect. The fuck game? Come on! I never had any trouble sharpening weapons. I just. He's like, oh, this is okay. It's done. With this one, I just can't get it sharp. And now I'm just too fucking, I'm like physically, like, real world, too tired to fucking. What the fuck?
This one is sharpened already.
What is it with this fucking sword? You fucking serious game. Okay, I'm gonna take this common longsword, alright? It's 66, alright? Or yeah, it's 66. Let's see if I have any trouble. Swords are just harder to sharpen, I guess, than the fucking other ones. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a feat in the game. Yeah, it is. It is. So it's at 100. Why doesn't he say something? Because this will get to 100, I bet. And then it comes back down. Because Henry's supposed to be like, okay, it's done. He's supposed to say something when it's done, and I don't think he is, because he didn't that time either. Even though I got it to 100.
This is sharp enough as it is.
No, it's not. It's a gift. It needs to be 100. At least 99. Come on. What the fuck? How come I can't get this sword sharpened?
This is sharp enough as it is.
I've never had trouble. I'm 97. Surely. $100. Okay, fuck. Why don't... supposed to say something.
You have a kind master. End up in hell. A love as pure as mine can't be obtained. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Goodness. You're only saying that you don't have anyone. It's a pain. Sir.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, greetings to you, woman. Alright, let's see what's about. The Toledo hunting spot. Very nice.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Well, I do think so. This guy's kind of got mixed opinions on me, clearly. Sir, I made the sword.
Greetings.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Can we go to Samin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Yeah. No.
No.
Then why haven't you changed yet? You can't go to a wedding like that, goddammit. Just look at yourself. You're going to embarrass me there. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake.
I'm like thinking
Dress up
about how much
nicely so
money
you
do
don't
I have.
disgrace
I'm like,
me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late.
Okay. How much money do I have? 265. Okay. I've got some stuff to sell. Oh, I can sell the axe. I can sell Gnarly's bow. Yeah, okay. I've got some stuff to sell. All right, we're gonna make use to some. Where's Pat? We're gonna make use of some fast power. Fuck it. Here, I'm over this fucking Still not gonna. We're not gonna use like fast power, but every once in a while, it's like. All right. Because there's still mechanics baked into fast travel. So, I need to talk to the German guy.
That's obvious. It's like a thingamajig.
Thanks, bro. Thank you. Will you buy this? Oh.
Word about the price.
That's quite a sum. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I need to go with this. Wow. Water. Find it. Here, I'm going to boil it. 15 seconds. Fish. Throw it in there. Boop. What an improvement over the other one, over the first game, eh? Isn't that brilliant? Because logistically, the timing was really hard to pull off because the game, like, you have to wait for the animations and stuff. So I just made 3 strong marigolds as well. 50 health each. So I'm gonna make another one because that was awesome. Or yes, I need more depth. I need more belly button. Like that all. Poison arrows. That's actually a really good idea. Poison arrow. Going with my gut, we're gonna get into poison arrows. All right, let's make another round of Yep, I have that exact feat. Greg, in this game. It makes my armor. It makes my armor rattle less, so I can move quiet.
Good day to you.
I think my second.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have. A little bit of time stretching going on. So who says close?
Are you going to do laundry today?
Ja, ja.
Was willst du?
I have a few questions for you.
Dann
Show.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Rain again.
Greetings to you, friend.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so I need... Oh, that's nice. Oh, this one's gold though, it's 79. This one's silver. 15. Oh, that's a fuck. 6. This one's 27 and it's silver glass. Okay. We want something silver glass. Okay, we're gonna buy that.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Sir.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Only...
Look. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What are you here for, friend?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No, no, no. That won't do. You look like a scarecrow.
What do I need?
Show me your wares.
Okay,
Why are you wasting my...
who gets the boots? It'd be nice if you tell me what. Well,
time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Hail Mary. You silly doggy.
I'm glad I worked on that. You have to achieve a 15 charisma score with your cloaks on. So I achieved 9, picking out 2 decent items, but I need to buy better stuff, and that would have been a waste of money. So I had
Stop that whistling.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Show me your wares.
So
A word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
okay, so I got 50, I got 14. I need to buy something that can bring it up one more. Oh, what happens if I take off my
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's with my ratty boots, eh?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
I feel quite hungry, says AJ. Good to see ya. I'm going all out on this.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Very well, then. Thank you, and take care.
Charisma 17. Yeah, killed it by 2. That's sexy. I even got my vagrant boots on still. But yeah, damn. Alright, you better tell me
What
how
would
much
you
is
like?
for the wedding.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Shut up.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Oh, I just need a sexy pair of boots. I don't need a sexy pair of boots, but I would like a sexy.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it. You have a kind master, eh? No. And nor should you.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick!
Oh, what?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shits? Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours? My ass!
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though, because you overslept and didn't come in to work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Wanker! We'll finish this quickly.
Stop beating him!
I'll smash you up! Nice it!
Hey, what's wrong? Wake up, come on.
Ah, fuck this shit.
I think he was in. I think he was in the right. He got knocked the fuck out. I think he was in the right. I tried to help, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Buddy, got any revenge plans?
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Oh, I'll be the fucking hottest person in the fucking. Look at me now.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to.
I did that
what are
other
those
mission
beggars
with
still
him
doing
already,
by the
so
gate?
I've got a good rapport
I
with
thought
him.
I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see.
We'll see about
I've got to make
that.
some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
Hope he doesn't want me to
There's
drink.
plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Yeah, let's do it.
Look who's here.
Okay, so I don't have any.
Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
It
Oh,
happens.
what can I tell you?
Just watch
How's
my
your
video.
health? It happened. Oh,
Butterflies.
What an idiot.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
Yeah.
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Oh no. He doesn't stand a chance.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal.
Oh, we're in.
You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats. Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But
There we go.
I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Eat pie.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me. Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
A little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was? Has it grown since?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Hell yeah.
Gladly. I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Oh, look at
See?
him.
You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'll dig some balls.
Oh boy. If it was an option, I would go for it.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
Well, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
But it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
What are you doing in here?
Useless!
No! Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone.
I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been through so much. We faced certain death together, and now you're gonna let me down. That's a matter of life and death.
Life and death? Right. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you wouldn't let me down. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me. Right away, before I have a chance to take a sip. All right?
What am I getting myself into? Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
Sore loser.
Don't get all uppity, yokel. I beg your pardon.
Never mind.
I heard you're in need of money.
I need to pay the tithe. To find something to the church.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. And they don't collect tithes for free.
Right out in the barrack, just like my old man.
Everyone's great.
I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for old.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You can't wait to show us your smell. It's so good.
Stop
Believe
You there? A word, if you will.
That works if you've got
Shady. Preferably.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
Now, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
If you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Can I try?
Peace one day. How did you...
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
Exactly. People want
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Everybody knows that. I admire you sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then, have you? Hey, young man, he must be deaf. Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say it.
Yurko, you're talking about our liquor.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up but pishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
If it was half of it belonged to them, I wouldn't even take the whole army up there so they could look like this.
I apologize.
Fucking sick of this. I can't let you stay here. I have such rotten luck.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
Damn. I'm thirsty.
With a man like that, they would take the whole army up there because it would look like this next to mine.
What? Oh my, it smells so good. Oh my, it smells so good. It smells so good. Like from Mars Kitchen.
That's a hell of a selection. I even have beer brought all the way. What else could I do? Anybody could serve
Like from Mars Kitchen.
It may be folly to you, but you will kill the animal soon or find peace one day.
This smells so good. Oh my, this smells so good. It is roasting. Oh my, this smells so good. Oh my, this smells so good. It is roasting. Can I get you a piece of cake? Gold
golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Guys, this is strange.
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you.
It won't happen.
You there? Yeah. Did you help?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it. Try the pantry instead. See you soon, my friend.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
I apologize.
Get drinks for all.
Here, it was just to embarrass us even more.
got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To settle my stomach, like?
Don't you worry. What do you think of this? From Aljest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
This guy's this.
I'll be right back.
But hurry! I'm so fucking sick of this.
I'll find this guy's smoke beer.
Just Thrash offered to help with the cost. As long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Hey, one more. Hey, try this one.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women.
Right,
That's
he's getting
Bohemia's
pretty
gifts from
wasted.
heaven.
Here, have another one.
Try this. They say Lord Semine had it brewed especially for the wedding.
A wedding special, you say?
You.
Well, I have to try that.
What do you think of it?
Who brewed it for him? Full-bodied? Nice and bitter? Do I taste honey? This is a real treat.
Shall I get you another one?
Hey, I'd like another one, but...
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Alright. We're big. Okay. Now. I gotta find the fifth. More obvious times. Alright. I had to give all my honey to the fucking beggars. So I got some good food.
And we were happy to do it.
The best stuff.
Well,
Hey, Jerko. Look what I found.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there.
I made this sword.
What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
He's taking credit for it. Pretty proud of yourself, eh?
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. Maybe elsewhere, too.
Sword.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
I have an idea who it might
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Is it true you forged a gift to your
Talk. Prince.
He kept screaming.
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semyon is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
The old Lord could handle them both with one hand.
How much longer? Oh, God, this is punishment.
What? Fuck off.
How much longer? Oh, God, this is punishment.
What? This is fucking... What's so terrible about dancing with this girl?
How much longer?
I'm baffled.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
It was off. You dance like an elf.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You wretch.
Wow, that didn't go very well. That was bullshit.
Lord Semyon has really outdone himself with this tour.
What? That was fucking ridiculous. Oh, keep him from getting. Oh, that's all. Find the sword. Oh, the. Find the sword. Yeah. Find the young man dressed in yellow. Excuse me, young man.
Sir, anything new?
Nothing yet, sir. Not a foot on the road.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Oh.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet.
Oh,
She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
This wedding that they've been talking about since the beginning of the game. We're at the wedding. Moving along with the storyline. We're at the wedding. I think the guy in yellow might actually.
And where's Lord von Burghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us.
I spent a long time.
Father is really naive to think he does.
To be able to pass the dress code. This dude right here, he's getting married. He's the lord of this estate's son.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes.
Oh yeah.
As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage.
But we started
the husband
romancing
must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
I forget what her name is. Margaret.
Should we have a toast to you and your
I've kind
betrothed?
of come to terms with the fact that I might end up getting drunk.
The ceremony is still to come.
Because I've got
Soon,
this, I've got this beat that says
Will we
balance
meet again?
diet. Let's see, do I still have it? Go over to buffs. Yeah, balanced diet, right? So, You managed to avoid starvation, overeating, and getting drunk for 3 days. Maintaining this lifestyle, you can gain 10% more XP on vitality, and your stamina recovers 20% faster. So I got to be careful with how much I drink. I can't get drunk. You can drink a little bit. But if you get drunk, you have to reactivate it. It takes 3 days to activate. My nourishment's at 87. I can't let it go below 50 or above 100. And I can't get drunk. 20%.
He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he'd shatter all the church windows.
Geo now. Oh yeah, the fucking.
Have you tasted the wine?
You kill me! Oh!
Careful.
Now you're pouring shit. Slash the blaster right off the spit.
It's getting dark, and Lord von Belgov still hasn't shown up. We should wait.
Work for me. You won't give up on it.
Time? I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think.
How long did you have to kick old Penny's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary.
Be laughing at me again.
Oh, cool. No.
Christ!
That was getting attacked. Yeah, probably. I think so. Where I was the other guy with the crossbow and shit.
They'll be laughing at me
Is that what you're
again.
thinking about? Oh. Yeah, I think you're right.
What have I done to deserve this? What do you want from me?
I want to apologise. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, that surely makes me feel better. It's easy for you to say. You won't have to listen to all the girls laughing at you in the morning. Dubravka dances like a bear. Dubravka's never been kissed. Dubravka will end up a nun.
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung rubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight. Or in someone's retinue.
Well, I might look like one, but I'm really just a plain old orphan. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Henry.
You keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell them. Where have you been? If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
One's already married. The others will be soon too.
And you? You're not that old.
I've already lost one wife. I don't need to go through it a second time.
Why is Lord von Berghoff here?
Now you're making things up. He'd never tell you.
You didn't have to. I managed to get it on me all.
I still don't believe you.
Oh.
Yes?
Oh, we go roll.
What do you need? You're a little nervous, aren't you? Not at all.
A lovely yellow attire.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Yeah, he does.
Mishka has plenty of time to Don't worry your head about that. And then 12. More
I apologize.
So now, you mean you got it from something in here?
There's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you...
Did you teach me something?
Did you hear about what happened to the big wheel? Yeah, the place by the Zherovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding.
I'm sorry.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all night. Don't worry, sir. Anything new?
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that ship.
Hey!
Dressed
You're
in
wearing
yellow.
yellow.
You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right?
Yep.
Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Chelyov.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind. By the way, have you seen the blacksmith's sword? I'm sure he showed it to you.
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every god has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
Me? Drunk? Nonsense.
You don't have to worry about a thing.
The greater shade is under the
real quick.
I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never.
What kind of
Oldham
prince are
complained
you,
about
eh?
you again.
Finally.
What's it?
Have you come to play dice?
3 more yellow.
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride.
I'm happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
Well, now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
Such a pretty woman and no escort.
Careful!
Escort is what I'm praying for.
What's the matter? Shit yourself? You fight like girls, for fuck's sake! Hey, Henry, listen. Henry, either you want to bet on my pulse? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
Have you got anything else?
Alright then. I'll give you my boots. But if you lose, you'll give me yours.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
Why not, I say? Boots it is then. You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking feet.
I love you, Henry. Which of them will you bet on? This won't end well for you.
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Come on. The fight's over. Maybe next time, Henry. What the... Are you alright? Wake up. Come on. Where am I? Christ! That stinks! Well, at least it stopped the bleeding.
No one robbed me. No, good.
I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice crowd.
Refuse. My lady, do. He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't complain, though.
Since when?
You do nothing but get a pocket to sit on while you keep watch.
Get a bucket to sit on.
Lord be with you.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the humans. You don't want to mess with that lot. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
Beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Hennick. And why are you so interested in it, eh?
Really like it. Never seen one this beautiful.
Well,
Hey,
all right.
I succeeded. Okay.
It's our pride and joy. I wish you a blessed evening.
I was like, oh,
You should have told me and found a replacement.
You're of no use if you're running to the Premier League.
Don't worry your head about that, Betty.
Lord Samin told me to, but he seemed a little nervous. God forbid something happened to him.
Ah, don't invite bad luck. How's the farm, neighbor?
I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
Damn. I'm sorry.
But I don't want to be here anymore. Everyone here just likes
You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Samin spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
We can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
What?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you did.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. So battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few foot pads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresomes I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Where's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
Again, how did you say I'll find him?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabarkov mill, or you let them ambush you there. Either Canker will do it himself, or his people will.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travellers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
She'll notice right away.
This old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice cloud.
You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just can't decide.
When I find him, I'll make him suffer.
I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice cloud.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I haven't.
Didn't you promise you'd keep an eye on him?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. So where is he? Where have you got him?
Well, I let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
Oh, and it's all the same now. If you find him, come and tell me.
Of course. I'll let you know when I find him.
Oh, God be merciful. It's a good thing you're here, lad.
You never know with him.
Tell someone.
I just can't decide.
Can't you just let it go?
Shall we wait
Never.
until it gets
Oldham
real
complained about you again.
Silence. I'm sure someone was suspicious.
I'm sorry.
I can tell you that. All of...
See you later.
Farewell. I apologize.
What if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch.
How to find the sword. It's a tiny place. Like this area isn't very big. Back then, I just can't figure it out and find it.
Where have you been? I'm not making excuses.
I apologize.
If I hadn't had that drink, my legs would have grown roots by now. God forbid something happened to him.
That's just village gossip. If you come to my
That roast looks delicious.
You'd have to hear him.
Well, now,
He
that
doesn't
is
miss a
one
chance
place
to have
I
a go
have
at
not
anyone. If I'm
What
not
would I do
wrong,
in a town full
it's
of
been
mice?
nearly a year since we got
doing
into that
here all
brawl
alone?
with that jelly off lot.
Such a pretty
Don't
woman.
even realise.
What shall
And
I
it still
have?
wasn't enough for them.
I'd better be careful not to mess up the night.
Excuse me?
Poppy or cream cheese?
I remember that too. He gets small area. I was just saying,
It's a rare occasion to hear him say
That's right. First class sword. Words.
And I understand, I've grown to understand that it's just like a vast majority of players would not be struggling right here. I'm just overlooking something. Vostok, big drunken loudmouth is here somewhere. I can't find him. There's somebody yet dressed in yellow. I found two of them. They don't seem to be the one. Can't find the other guy. I need to find the sword.
Would you like to see it?
No, fucking bro. It's probably like 10 times longer than the vast majority of radio.
Give it a rest.
I just go round and round.
If you're sick, you should have told me about it.
Something that's just like staggeringly obvious to like anybody else that would be playing. There's nobody else that would want this
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time, I did none of that, I swear. If you say so.
You're honest.
May the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle.
Christ! Pardon me.
Looking for some name. It ain't easy.
Something happened to him.
Don't invite bad luck. Already it's funny. My wife danced till dawn. I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix yourself a little bit of that, eh?
I'll put those on here. Let's see what it feels like.
If I hadn't had that tree, my legs would have grown.
What if she tells someone?
Don't worry.
Wait. Tell me. Haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
It ain't easy, but I'm content here. And I let Mishka serve me.
That tree, my legs would have grown roots by now.
I apologize.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me.
The gift for young older.
Oh! Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake. Do you know your wife is looking for you?
What wife?
Your wife, for heaven's sake.
Again? Really? I wonder why she do that.
So do I.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me! And
Yeah,
look!
but yeah, didn't see
Look at the state I'm in now!
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat!
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said! Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now. Fucking hell. Why am I at a wedding? I'm already married.
Pain in the ass. Last time,
I must have eaten something bad. If you're sick, you should have told me. Did you hear about what happened with the big wheel? Careful! Yeah. Placed by the Japanese.
But I don't want to be here anymore. Everyone here just laughs at me.
So, when are you going to listen to me? Come and
I found your husband.
And where is he?
I'm sorry, but he's completely plastered. He's lying in the corner behind the dovecot.
Oh, sweet Virgin Mary. That idiot. Thanks, Henry. I'll take him home before he disgraces us completely. See you later, my friend.
And what happens when Samin goes broke? From what I hear, it won't be long. That's just village gossip, Betty. If you come to my place, I'll tell you.
First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
First-class sword, worthy of our young lord.
You got drunk again, you pig.
It's not my fault, my darling.
Bullshit! Whose fault could it be? Stop making excuses!
But... darling,
No, darlings. Get yourself together. We're going home. Come on.
I'm so sorry.
I know. Come on. Let's go home.
I'm coming.
Waking up. It was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Really outdone himself with this tournament. And they say the winner will get a handsome prize. Did any of you partake?
I did.
And how did you do?
He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
Then get in there yourself, you prick. Then we'll see how long that smirk will last.
Lord Samina. Really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
Lord Older was up against a young fellow from God knows where.
And who won?
Of course, the young lord.
Mr. Older, Father. And now you'll be the one to wed him and his bride.
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he'd shatter all the church windows.
As you wish. We'll quickly say our goodbyes and leave. Next time you'll stay at home. Yes, lads. What about what menswear? I know how pretend a girl is. Thing is, what? You know, a girl without a dowry, she might have a hard time.
Are you saying I'm poor?
Oh, not at all. What do I know? It's just... you'd be better off with me.
Stop it! I said I'm not coming to cook at your place, and that's final.
If you come to my place, I'll tell you Milivaro's recipe.
Now you're making things up. He'd never tell you.
He didn't have to. I managed to get it on me own.
I still don't believe you, Betty.
So, when are you going to leave Semaine and come and work for me? What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Semaine to watch out for you.
It happens.
Oh my god.
I've already lost one wife. I don't need to go through it a second time.
No more weddings for me. My wife will dance
What about your dog? Has she found herself a groom too?
Mishka has plenty of time.
Oh, come now, sweetheart. We just got here. That would be...
Dealt with that other one. Find the young man dressed in yellow. How? This place is tiny. How come I can't find it? I don't know.
I swear, if I have to spend another hour here, I'll drink myself into a stupor.
This place is tiny. It's tiny, but why can't I find it?
Excuse me.
A beast like that
Yes.
could easily spray the whole
Finally,
place in
it's
one
It
so
is
peace and
half.
quiet.
You know,
Okay,
woman.
I was right. Jesus Christ.
Just wait until I
And that's the old bastard.
like really bad. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. All right. Storyline is about to go hard, so I'm taking this opportunity to run to the bathroom real quick and yeah. Back. Put both my bionic ears in for deep immersion, and then we're gonna watch a cinematic of so far the best fucking thing. Motherfucker's a real piece of work. It's something else we like. All right.
Peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest
Do you
long
know
ago.
you actually
You'd have to
rescued
hear him.
me?
He
That's
doesn't
what
miss a chance
princes
to have a
do.
go at anyone. If
What
I'm
kind
not
of
wrong,
prince are you,
it's
hey?
been nearly a year
Where have
since
you
we
been
got
all
into
my
that brawl
life?
with that jelly-off lot.
In Prague.
Really?
And it still
And
wasn't
in
enough for them.
Gutenberg, Pisa,
That
Vienna,
lisping old fool
Hradec,
Olbrich
Loni,
keeps telling
Kolín,
everyone we stole the
Vodice.
meadow from them.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. I've hardly been further than
You want to
Sasau.
give me more to worry about?
Well now,
On the
that is one
contrary,
place I have not been.
we want to handle this
What would I
for
do
you.
in a town full of
You
monks?
don't have to worry about
What are you
a
doing
thing.
here all alone?
You'd better forget
Such a
about
pretty
that. Real
woman and no
quick.
escort.
I just look like an
The
idiot.
escort is what I'm...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while.
Why is
So,
he covered in
are you glad to
blood?
see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me.
Oh, fuck out of here, man.
My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze
I love that.
never lets you down.
Reputation lost.
Each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
Finally,
He
we're
said
alone.
someone spread
Yes.
dung all over his
Finally, some
I
peace
bet
and
that
quiet.
precious bull of his just...
My lady, it's getting dark.
Really outdone himself with this tour.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. And before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
No, it must have been them bloody neighbours of yours. I like to toss your whole damn pit-hole to the ground.
Is that a threat?
Oh, Marigold Junction. You're not wearing a pouch.
More like whisper. No one whisper. Young Lord Older with everyone's eyes and let everyone see him.
First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Glad to see you.
Before he gave you a job.
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer. How's life treating you, old friend?
Could be better. I can't complain at all.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in and day out. If I find out your life,
You won't leave me in
drop
peace.
your face nice all the time.
Having a torch. sure that was gonna be the sword.
You mean you got it from something?
Neighbour cut yours. I like to talk your whole damn thing. Do my eyes deceive me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief project is doing here.
Ah, let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
You're right. Let's think to that, yes?
Sure. To your health, Oldbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
I'm not making excuses.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement.
Last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
I have nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been that lovely neighbour cut yours. I like to talk the whole
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you.
No thanks.
I'm not making excuses.
Excuse me.
This is getting high number. Hard because they took my inventory away from me. It's like so everything's dark. You can't see anything.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I'm like straining to see, right? There's nothing there, right? Something that you can solve at a glance, but like your eyes have to fall out of your head to fucking make sure you don't miss something, and then you almost certainly do anyways, because I've been fucking doing this for like 2 hours, and this place is tiny. So, in this area, somewhere. I've talked to this fucking guy again.
Ah, the old lord could handle the pot.
Not take it as an insult. You never know.
I apologize.
We just got here. Do you really enjoy it?
Everyone here just laughs at me. I swear.
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud.
Or cream cheese?
And that's the old bastard.
You read my
If he
mind.
wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that ball.
I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain.
It's like, where is, like...
So it's thought you threw it in here.
I wanted to confront the fucking guy.
do with that.
It's all to the ground.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord Bombergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord Bombergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Why? I don't understand. I don't understand you. I thought I was paying attention. I have no idea why he responded like that.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
He's like, what?
Now pronounce you man
On
and
the
wife.
Bible?
You may kiss the bride.
This is covered in blood.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Oh, he never showed up.
I'm sorry.
Tell me something I don't.
Like I said, I don't insist. We just got here. We come back here. But even go that on.
Well, drink to that!
And the whole time he's so busy he hardly leaves the forge.
It's just like, one more fucking ha ha ha! Where is it? Fucking fuck you before I leave, eh? Alright. Oh. We'll talk to Captain Arnie when we go up there at least.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets it. Whoever beats...
Who do I fight first?
A young old him and the bride.
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead. If I'm enough for you.
This isn't worth it. I didn't come here to sword fight. I just want to have a good time.
But sword fighting is fun too, ain't it? All right then. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
But no, I don't want to do this.
Don't bother me now, Henry.
Where's the couple? Oh.
Drink myself into a stew house, he told me.
That is where they are, you understand?
Just
We've
one
got
more
some seriously
fucking-
rough and she just runs away.
Like, I'm so fucking... I hate being restricted, and then it's still being like ridiculously hard to find stuff, even though you're restricted. And then it's just like I'm over this place. I'm over. Like, I can't see anything because they won't let me have a fucking light, and they force you to look for stuff. It's like, fuck off, come on. And they're like, oh, it's finally over. And they're like, oh, tee-hee, one more time, fuck you. Where's the fucking couple hiding now? Yeah, at least the sun's fucking coming up. Jesus Christ.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
Excuse me.
Like, fuck. Where the
What
fuck
do you all
are
have against
they?
me today? Give me some peace, all of you.
That's something that's gonna matter later, though. Whether games is like, oh yeah. I'm finding them now. I'm heading. Fuck you. Hope you're enjoying those blind fucking searches in the dark. Use one more. I know you thought the mission was over, but. Just the area is so small. You can't find it. You go round and round and round and round and round like 30 times and you just can't find it. It's like I'm fucking stupid. Like I'm mentally deficient. Just like at least I'm not alone. How do I find the meeting when it's graduating? I've been running around for like 30 minutes. It's like, yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of
It's like,
Not even the king would turn his nose up with such fine fare. We're getting it ready for
There's got so many buttons, you can't even count that out. My friend.
from the fucking cellar.
Silly goose. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No.
Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Yep.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
She's like, Henry.
Boots!
This guy.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
This is like...
Doing a drink! Oh!
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Oh yeah, it was
Not
true.
that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh, if the offshoot would have came up. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh my goodness, we're gonna fight.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Nice strike!
Jeez!
You're loose!
Leave him alone!
Fucking hell! Bad luck! Slice him up!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Once more!
Nice strike!
Christ! That must hurt!
Get him! Nice strike!
Fuck
Go at him from the...
Yeah! Don't spare him!
We walloped him. I first did not go at least two.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Nice. Who this? Oh, this is the pastor. This is the pastor from the first game.
Oh, cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzik. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry,
I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha.
Killed that guy that was
Hunting.
impersonating the hermit. He was a dickhead.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Excuse me.
Score.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer.
That's a
Saved
stand
entire
up.
masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Alright. Carry a sack to the shed.
bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately.
Maybe carry 2 sacks.
It'll be bad, I tell you. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Oof, motherfucker. Oof, motherfucker.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. I wasn't talking about it.
Come on, get moving.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
Nobody likes switches, nor brown noses neither.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I'm assuming you
Lots
just
of
walk
guests.
by and feel bad.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
He didn't notice you standing there.
No, but then I clear my throat and he straightens up, looks at me, mumbles something and turns and goes.
Like I say, bookworms is another lot.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
Okay, so he knows what's up.
That's that.
Dr. Blacksmith is not look around the gallows at that. Which is that?
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
Where's that blacksmith?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
That's right. It's one of the big fucking concerns of the modern era.
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Blacksmiths are important people, though.
Uh-huh. You'll be one of them too, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, well. What can I do except wait anyway?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
If anything goes missing, I'll be after you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, as much as I would love to push forward, I am just too tired. And my sciatica is bothering me. I might have to drive to push through if it wasn't for my sciatica just being like there too. So we're going to take a little bit of a break. And yeah, but it would be abnormal for me not to stream in the morning. Ooh, so I'll be like, yeah, this is just me getting off work at an early day, 4:30. We're going to drive home. We're going to watch YouTube for an hour, and then we'll fire up for our regular daily stream. Because I got lots of sleep earlier, but yeah, my that frostbite on my knees was really fucking something. God tell ya. But yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hitting the like button. Mother Teller says like and subscribe, and yeah, we'll be back. Cheers.